Friday. 그러니까 이거 뭐야? 나온 거야. Nessa linha chamada do Nothing. Hooray. Nothing. You. Oh, no, Puffy, we're not doing that today. You had your treat. Why? Doing that today, but no. Looks like we have to have enough. Okay, I'll turn it up. They didn't give me the red bit. Like up a little bit. It's the one that we. The next one was champion. In New Jersey.
今考えると、あの時指揮官がいたら、ピエンを沈められたかもしれない。でもあの子が指揮官に手を出したら、ラフィが許さないもん。指揮官、ラフィ、制服に着替えた。どう？呼び方はお客さんでいい？ラフィ、よくわからない。
There you go. Now you got a new outfit. And they take care of the other stars. Just the damn Poppy outfit. Complaining about it all day. So later, I'll do other whack.
戦闘は嫌いではないけど、好きじゃないです。ただ普通に戦ってただけ。だけど、今は指揮官のためなら、もう少し強くなれる気がするのです。ハロウィンに参加するには、こういう服を着なければならないと聞いたのです。指揮官、今の綾波は可愛いですか
？One more question. Because there's one of the six that he
指揮官はリードしてあげる私とリードされちゃう私、どっちの方が好き？はい、私がじっくり行動でチェックしてあげるから言葉で答えなくてもいいわよ。じらされるの好きなんでしょ？
You only got one outfit. Which is definitely. Yeah.
ワン、ツー、ジャンプ！お、今回はいい感じ。というわけで、今の私に何点つける？もちろん、100点なんだよね。
Oh, hello there, pie boy.
だってこういうの、好きなんでしょ？
And yes, I'm taking you this out. And one ship left. Get you that new album. Yeah. Oh, there you are.
あのイラストリアスと一緒にお茶会ができるとは運命はきなりと言わざるを得ませんね。
You're the only one that I get. And yes, it's gonna be worth it. Oh, worth it. Still got a 1,000 kills.
日差しが強いですね。
Puppy,
指揮官様
no, you have to eat
私
the
た
bow.
ち今どこまで。あら、もうお昼の時間になりました。ではちょっと軽食を取りましょう。指揮官様もいかがですか。
I'm there with that. This is, I guess, Level both together. You win. Yes. Broccoli on top of it. Ready to continue doing all. Quick. Yeah, I think I can come back. You look good now.
合言葉はペンギン帝国万歳。あんたが今回の雇い主？
No, really. Yes, I told them about that. Just start. Oh. Just start. Oh, that's well, I think I got most everything. Yeah, I did. We'll skip everybody. Hooray. Oh, wait, oh. Let me go to you. Oh, maybe some change. Hey, you. Hello, this is
私は秋静葉。秋の彩り、紅葉を司る神です。さあ、あなたも一緒に踊ってみませんか？
I can't hold on to you. Oh, gang, do not please my love. And the one, two. Already confused.
いや
Oh, wait, come on.
お前と調査に出かけるのはワクワクするよ。松明の火を眺めている時の気分似てるかも。これからもあたいの活躍に期待してろよ。よし、いい返事だ。約束成立だな。
Let's see. I need the left move. Yeah. I'm just keep it fair.
あややや、実績と信頼がまたしても積み上がりました。
Let's Puffy,
上官ってさ、無茶ばっかり言うな。
Puffy, Puffy, Puffy. Down. E. P. Down.
矢心様は私と妹にとって尊敬すべき偉大なお師匠様です。あら、使いに出したものが。矢心様は私と妹にとって尊敬すべき偉大。
Oh, it's this again. Oh, I can go. Okay. I can empty for that. Alright. Alright, I gotta do a thing. And here's the basement lane. Right. Any further. What's happening? But right now, the main one this one with Cinnamon, Super Mega Man, but the one we're looking for is the Pandora base.exe. And rewind, if I get Pandora, I'm switching straight to her. Nothing but great. Thank you. Okay, I did another ball. Just remember. Skills now. One more. reaction of music. Hold on 1 minute. Have coffee. Live you. You're not gonna be totally filled with okay, drink. And you live. Feed it. Oh, fun to see you, sir. What the fudge? Oh, wow. Web for the end of December. You'll change my scope. I'm gonna do oh, but Daddy. Checking my microphone and doing this stupid thing. Oh man, I realized we can sit up a bit. Bit because I think that's the plan. Because I know Nanaki mentioned that yesterday.
逃げ切れる？
Yeah, I think he had mentioned that at this and it went on with what the way. So, it's weird when it's trying to terminate that way. Real coin spell. Let's see. That's his answer. So I'm guessing that'll be what else movie? The nappy, the female nappy. Hey, I'm gonna keep. Steady. Oh right, I forgot. Yeah, you bring up a good point. I forgot he did transfer to a ship, to a ship in Mega Man 02.
逃げ切れる？
I think that's something. Nothing. you. You. Three, 4, 7. Three. Yeah. And damn it, that was a that game. Alright, so now finishing up make
Oh, bloody hell. That's why the doggone Empire was going on in the background. Because I forgot to set the doggone thing to, Oh, maybe it wasn't, but, It must have I can't switch controller, so I'm gonna have to deal with playing with this controller a little bit longer. Alright, I just got to be in this stage, be in the boat stage. Oh, you fucking goddamn sentinel. Oh, fuck off! You both gunned down. Fuck you. Oh boy. Yeah, I got left with. Yeah, I had posted a picture in in main chat. We had got my job gave us some Boston Market food, Boston Chicken Market Thanksgiving food for folks who were working on Black Friday today. Fluffy, no, can you not? You're not. Please, seriously, can you not? No, Puffy, you need to behave. No, I gave you treats 3 times, man. That's enough. Great, I got fat guys doing those things. No, you don't. Oh, you bastard. Oh, come on, I fucking hit you. Oh, how'd that hit me? How? Leave that turkey. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, great, we got this ass wipe. Oh, fuck's sake, go fuck off. You ass fucker! No, you fuck off. Oh, fuck off, man. Oh, seriously, all y'all need fuck off. Yeah. Ugh. Really? No, you don't. Crappy. Oh, great, boss ravine. This smell like a boss coming up. Didn't mean to pick up that. Oh, great. That's all you do for this boss. Jump kick. Or jump gun butt. And then you shoot him up. Okay, let's not do that. Why the fudge? Oh, fuck you, you knife-wielding bastard! Man, that was a miscalculation. No, what? You want to do that? Fine. Fist beat, gun beat fist. Oh, you fucking asswipe. Oh, you asswipe. I finally fucking get it. Hey. No, oh, you fuck up. Fuck off! Bastards. Get over here, bastard. Oh, God. No, you don't. You want to get those from belly? Too bad. Oh boy. All right, we at the part where everything's different. That stage isn't short like it was in the original. No, you don't. You don't do your flying arrow. Fuck you. What the fuck? Are you trying to do a Thunder head top on me? Yeah, who's laughing now, fucker?
Hello.
Is that a Jess?
I popped in. I can't see anything. I don't know what's going on. I just saw you in this call and I was like, I want to say hi.
Oh, you can say.
Nah, I'm gonna hide. I'm gonna run away because I actually need to eat food. I just finished watching movies.
Aww.
I need food. I'm sorry.
Okay, go eat food, but you better come back. No, that was a turf. That was a hyena. Oh, you think it's funny, eh? Not funny anymore, ain't it, Heart? Hey, come over, get over here. Good. One you left. Taking your glasses. Fuck! Get ass! Oh, you wanna watch out this? Oh, here you go. Bye bye, you fucking narky. No, you don't. Try to find a loophole. Fuck. Oh, good. Hi, Steva. No, you don't. Oh, great. Great! Eat leg! You fucking spot! I forgot Seba's the fucking annoying prick! Yeah, you're an annoying prick, Seba! Can't even come into him! Oh yeah, jump kick does fine for him, except for the part where he does his flame and Wildhound kick. Oh, that doesn't work. Fucking hell. Okay, time to finish this. Oh wait, bus for stage. Oh, you fucking whore. Can you? Look, it's nighttime. Oh, I hate you, asswipe. There, there's your knife. Alright, who's up first? Oh, Jason Voorhees. Oh, I'm sorry, Michael Myers. Who's packing fucking heat? What the fudge? You fucking asswipe! No, you don't get an uppercut. You get to die. Both of y'all too. Fuck your boomerang. Oh, you bastard. Exactly, Pipe Boy. and let you know his health is my ammo. Rather than the time when it said Matt. I mean, okay up there. The fire. Clown. Aha, fake you. Alright, I sent you out there, Freddy Krueger. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, can you fuck off, please? Kindly. Thank you. Here comes Freddy. I'm sorry, I meant Frederick. Now look, the city is at night right now. It's nighttime, right? You bastard! And now it's suddenly daytime. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. No, I said fuck off. As in you die. Again, you are not supposed to have uppercuts, sir. Francisco Westler coming by. I just realized my time. Get over here. Oh, there's Belle. Get over here. Eight seconds, come on. 6 seconds, come on. 3 seconds, come on. Ugh. I think Bear was coming in and out of the chat room. Coffee. Really? Oh, can you die? I'll write this out wrong. Big band. Let me be careful with this one. That one. Mine. Which I'm gonna need because of the last boss before Mr. X. Don't you throw that ass at me, sir? Oh, you fire Petra. Aha! And here comes the annoying duo. Oh! Not yet. Oh, you think you're gonna better than mine? Well, fuck you. Hey! Stop that! Now here they come. There you go. Yeah. One down. Hello, me. No. There can only be one me. Ah. This fucking night-wielding bastard needs to fucking die. Oh, you fucking night-witting bastard! You fuck off, Garcia! Fuck off! Okay, he started running now. Okay, he's in the final form, but he's not fucking around no more. Fuck you. That's why you better run away. Garcia. Oy. Hey, I killed me with me. Hooray. Jess, you're back. Welcome back.
Hey.
Yeah, you came back just as I finished the game. Oh, I see a Sophie in chat.
Whoa. Hello, Sophie. I has a question for you.
Who, me or Sophie?
Okay, that anyone can answer.
Money.
Do you have a preference on mustard?
Mustard. I'm sometimes eat them hot dog. Honey mustard, I kind of use that for chicken nuggets or chicken strips.
Because I have here, what's it called? Sweet hot prepared. Kind of weird because it doesn't taste sweet. It's just very spicy.
That's
Best place for mustard is far the fuck away from me.
And I guess that's your opinion from Bear on mustard.
Alright. No mustard for Belle, got it.
As an ingredient, it's fine, but as a condiment, I'm not a huge fan. Like, you put that shit in as part of like a full sandwich, it's fine. But like directly on top, straight on a hot dog, it's usually a bit much.
What about as a drink?
What?
No.
You said condiments, no, but anything else was fine. So I'm like, what if?
Well,
you
no, I
drink
said
it?
as an. I didn't say anything else. I said as an ingredient.
What if it's an ingredient in a drink?
Well, it depends on how much of the. It would depend on the drink in that case.
Is this about eating condoms? No, condiments. Condiments. Mustard. It's about mustard. Please don't actually eat condoms.
Yeah, catch up with us, Wiz. You gotta keep up with what we're talking about.
As long as they're minty.
Much as I relish the thought of I can't muster up the energy.
Okay, how about... Can you come up with the original mustard pun? Right here, on the spot.
Well, I mean, I hear that they are sometimes involved in making popcorn. You know, Colonel Mustard.
Oh.
Mustard pun. You didn't say that to be a good original mustard pun.
True. Also, hello, Pie. Sneaky Pie. Continues eating mini beef sausages with mustard.
See, I heard that as mini bee sausage.
No. I'm not eating bees.
Maybe you should eat bee.
I mean, they're high in protein, but no, I'm not eating bees. Beef. Beef.
Beef?
Mm-hmm.
So what do you actually do with the shop?
Oh, that. But other than buying characters, buy some game mode and I think beta version of Match on Streets of Rage 2, and I think Stay Select, Esther Infinite Live, Unlimited Ammo,
Okay,
most of that stuff.
makes sense.
No, don't want to go there. That's same as
You better be careful, wizard.
Ah.
Don't make too many condiment puns.
Let's see.
Otherwise,
Yeah.
Jess is liable to get a bit salty.
Like jam and butter.
Okay, I think I'm trying to get used to playing with this Nintendo Switch controller. Since I've managed to get it fit, so excuse me.
We are missing Pepper.
Pepper.
Yes, in terms of puns, we haven't done a pepper pun yet. Well, you see, the thing is, I have to spread out the puns. I just sort of pepper them in.
No! I was thinking it! No! No! I was thinking along that line. Ah, you bastard.
Because we steal them all so you don't get to make them?
Yeah.
Okay, well that makes sense then.
No, wizard, please practice.
Yeah, practice it.
How do you know what I go to the Switch? When that's with the C4.
Well, there's a slight difference between the Nintendo 64 and the Switch, just a bit.
I hate
Actually, yeah.
I hate this stupid Project 64 thing. It said we're gonna stop doing this little what the word ones for? Oh, you are being asked to wait a few seconds to enjoy the result of this.
Wait, why are you using Project
That's what I normally
64?
use.
I thought there... Right, but as far as I know, I thought there was a better Nintendo 64 emulator that was what they were using.
So the only other one I know is Mupin 64.
What was the one that Fernan was talking about? Let me look it up.
It keep
Yes, it was Movement 64. I don't remember which one of the like 17 versions of it actually is, though.
come on. Let's see if I can add.
Because
No,
I
I
see
don't
at
know.
least 4 of them here.
Bunny has snow. Oh, but I don't. Give me thine snow.
Oh, hey, little new person.
Selfie.
Good
Oh,
body today.
it's a fake. Oh, yeah. I could show the outfit I gave for my new shirt. Go right quick to Sylvie before I switch over. Trying to configure the switch controller on the 64. I think I got the switch the plug-in. Oh right, I got to switch the doggone thing onto 64 first. I mean not 64, the phone game. Okay, okay. No, I want this plug-in. I want this. It's just my controller.
So, I'm pretty much already done with the event.
I'm not surprised. It's basically 4
I,
stages and a special stage.
well, as far as building goes, I literally pulled 5 of the 6 in my first 10.
It looks like M64P is the one to use, or at least is one of the ones.
Oh, okay.
Which is basically it's Mupin 64 Plus with improved rendering core plus a graphical user interface on top of it, so it's not command line.
Also, good morning, everybody. How are you?
Morning.
Morning.
I'm doctor from work, but right.
I mean, I say good morning because I literally just woke up. Did I miss the
Ah,
race?
no, the
Oh.
race ain't.
Nope,
No,
the race is not this week because it's
yes.
right after Thanksgiving.
Yep, it's next week, and also yeah, and plus Fernie is
No, it's on the
busy
3rd.
with family. Yeah, Fernie doing doing it with family right now. He having Christmas with family.
Yep, because asking people far enough away that having them come over again a month from now would be a bit much.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, there's one that I bought New Jersey her that outfit.
And it's pure butt.
I mean, at this point, you could just Google for anime butts on directly on like Bing or Google or anything else, right?
I mean, I have a website dedicated to anime porn if that's what you're after.
Yeah, that's why I mean that's why I'm always been a bit confused as to why you would pay for skins that don't even come with porn. It's like you don't even get porn with it.
That's not the point. The point is that cat girl needs your gems. She want the red gems. She don't want you just having them dusting around like. And what do you mean? Don't Google anime? But what you want to Bing them with?
Bing them. Use Bing to.
Actually, that's the thing. I've heard that Bing's image search is better.
Bing the butt.
Google Kobo butts. If you want the good stuff.
And there you go, Sophie.
Kabul butts are the best. Sexy kabulds.
There you go.
Coming to a location near you. Nice. Oops.
Boobs.
They're
I'm sure you can also
ginormous.
get boobs too. But again,
How do you only have like 10,000 oil? My
10,000.
God,
10,000.
he's been using all of it as lube, I assume.
I
Mm.
am burning oil in the frickin' dormitory to buy snacks, not accept oil, because I am hit the hard cap on oil. I haven't even hit the soft cap. I've gone past and hit the hard cap where it will not let me accept rewards.
As I said, he's just using a lot of fucking lube.
Apparently, my God, dude, if it's that hard to get it in, that is.
If it's
You
not-
need to find a bigger hole to aim for.
What? You fuck. What?
Did not stutter. I didn't stutter.
Well, I was assuming more it was being used repeatedly, not that that much was needed in any one use. Personally.
Oh my God.
I just was assuming one use.
I don't know. I don't know why you'd make that assumption.
I like missions are fun to make.
Okay, I gotta figure out what this device is. Okay, no. Oh, for fucking hell! Why you
What are
keep
you
saying?
doing?
No, I'm trying to configure this
What are you-
controller, and they keep on saying S-Pod. No, let me unplug the S-Pod controller. Apparently,
So
it's
when,
not.
are you trying the new emulator, or is this in Project 64?
It's still Dr. 64.
Well, try the new emulator, because maybe that one will work better.
Give me a second. I give Project 64 one more time. You say
Plus, I'm pretty sure that
Well, of course, much colder.
it was M64P.
As we drift.
I can grab you a link off of Emulator Wiki for it if you want.
okay.
Here. It's the top one on this. The M64P I think Parallel is how it's pronounced? Not 100% sure.
Mugen.
No, Mugen is very different.
Oh, Project Windows with Mugen.
Mugen is either whatever enemies you want fighting each other, or the worst porn emulator.
What?
Sylphie?
What, you've never seen Mugen porn?
Why? What?
Now we're.
Never, you
I have no
never,
idea how you would make porn out of a fighting game, and I don't really want to know.
Let's see. Mugen porn. Images. It's very easy.
Okay. Even less idea what the fuck Wizard is talking about. But good job on trying to figure out why it wasn't working because you didn't plug the controller in.
Oh, the controller was in. It wasn't.
No, not you, Wizard.
Okay.
Because Wizard was doing that earlier, apparently.
there you go, Mel. First GIF, just the quick first GIF.
What is this?
Mugen porn.
Okay.
What is this? Mugen porn.
Well, I figured that part.
Uh,
So it's really bad. Doesn't work right.
Like I said, it's either a true battle royale of insert your character here that's horribly unbalanced because it's entirely a fan-made fighting game, or it's the worst porn emulator ever.
I don't think it can possibly be the worst porn emulator ever. First off, it's not an emulator of porn. It's not like there was some other thing of porn that it is emulating here. It is a form of porn. So it's not... That's a term now.
You can have fake porn.
It's as much a term as fucking geriatric millennial is.
I mean, no, that's an actual thing that can happen. Because some people have early onset aging. It's an actual medical condition.
Oh no. I don't mean on a medical term. I mean that the media is using older half of millennials.
Sure.
Dude.
But anyway, the point is, Mugen is not an emulator of porn. It's just a thing which can be used to make really shitty porn. Because it's, again, a fan-made thing where no one is coordinating with each other.
How many times are you gonna make me log in, Domino's? I just want my free fucking pizza.
The pizzas. Do I have to find the tweet about that again?
Yes,
What?
and I'm going to fuck the pizzas if they don't give me the fucking pizza. Stop asking me to sign in! I've signed in 4 times now! Arg! What
Here.
is this horrifying thing that I'm looking at over on Smoke's stream?
What the shit is this? Oh,
Yeah,
it's
that's...
just with Dragon Ball.
Oh, okay.
It's nothing
I'm-
particularly noteworthy.
I'm already a rewards member, Domino's. Let me sign in. Oh, congratulations. You've signed in. You've earned a free pizza. Cool. Redeem pizza. Hey, you need to log in to redeem your pizza.
Try a different browser.
I've only been Edge.
Why not? It's built into the operating system, so there you go. You have another browser. Try it.
I don't want to. That's gross.
Yeah, but maybe that'll determine if it's a problem with their website or if it's a problem with how it's working in Chrome currently.
Give me some pleasure.
Is it? Yeah, just glancing at the Mugen to wait for this to load. Over 3,000 images on Galbaru alone.
I mean, that's not seem like that many given the proliferation of porn images on Gelburu.
Go, tiny green man. Race to your destiny.
I mean, that's Cell.
Tiny
That's who it's
green
supposed
man.
to be. Yeah.
Tiny green man.
Some pleasure.
What a weird day with Natana, Frieza, and Krillin.
The thing is, though, you shouldn't call him Tiny Green Man. You should call him a sellout.
Do not pass go, do not collect $200.
I mean,
Give me some pleasure.
I wasn't playing Monopoly.
Give me some pleasure.
I mean... You live in the United States, we're all...
Sure.
Give me some pleasure.
You know, from
Also,
the
I
back-
will actually note that I have tried the most recent Edge, and it actually does seem to work fine.
Give me some pleasure.
They have since it's based off of the underlying code that also runs Chrome. They have support for at least the majority of Chrome plugins.
Alright, when was the last time I actually Oh, Chrome is giving me the... I just looked and Chrome has the update thing listed in red. So I'm willing to bet that I just need to massively update Chrome.
That's
Oh.
entirely possible.
Yeah.
We're going to just relaunch Chrome real quick.
From what I
Really,
recall,
Chrome?
from what I recall, it's usually red when it's either a major time.
I don't remember the last time that I updated Chrome. So,
I mean, it updates by default when you relaunch it.
Give me some pleasure.
Oh,
Yeah, well, the last time that I relaunched it was, the last time that my computer shut down on its own and the power flickered.
you're the same.
So, sometime over a month ago.
Power outages are the
Alright,
best time to do
let's...
it.
Give me some pleasure.
I have a UPS to counter that sort of shit.
Give me some pleasure.
I have a UPS too. I bought it. I bought a UPS, like $100. And you know what it does?
Hmm?
Oh, the power goes out, it just makes a loud beeping noise and everything shuts off. Instantly. The second the power flickers.
Are you sure you have it in the correct outlet?
Yes, I've double checked, triple checked, quadruple checked, looked at the instruction manual 3-4 times,
Give me some pleasure.
double checked on YouTube.
Give me some
Right?
pleasure.
Everything is set up 100% right. It just, nope, it's done.
Give me
It's just,
some pleasure.
You might be.
Does
I
not
mean,
work.
it's possible that you're exceeding the capacity of it. In
and
which
the only
case-
ones, the only thing that I have plugged into the actual, I only have 2 things plugged into the actual UPS side as opposed to just the power surge side, and that's the computer and 1 monitor.
I mean, that should be not a problem, but I'm just mentioning
Give me
that
some pleasure.
my still tells me what percentage of its capacity is currently in use by the draw.
Alright, let's do the getting out after I've logged in.
Jesus Christ, Frosty, you're sweaty.
When you say inverted, which direction do you mean by inverted?
He's sweating all over Wizard.
Give me some pleasure. Give me some pleasure.
So in other words, when you push the stick forward, so you push the stick forward and the thing goes down. Isn't that how it's supposed to go for a flying thing? I mean, that sounds like.
I must have missed something in the conversation there for a second.
Oh, it was just Wizard was asking, did SF64 always have an inverted y-axis? And I was saying, I thought stick
Give me some.
forward equals normal direction for flight.
Give me
Isn't
I
it?
didn't
Yeah,
say
it's
yes.
supposed to.
Stick forward flies you straight to the planet.
Yeah, that's how it's supposed to go.
Is there a way to switch that so it's normal?
pleasure.
I mean, you can, when you bind your controller, you can invert it. So make... No? I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. With... At least not with a flight sim. But I don't recall ever mentioning anything about inverted stick. Or non-inverted controls, or whatever.
Give me some
I've
pleasure.
always found it weird to have up, or to have forward, pitch something up in a flight sim. So it might have been me in the distant past, but I legit don't remember.
Either way, for a flight sim, stick normal and then stick forward going up would be inverted.
Give me some pleasure.
For things like first-person shooters, or first-person shooters, or other similar things, it's the exact opposite. Stick forward should be tilt up if you're a first-person or third-person shooter,
Give me some pleasure. Give me
because at that point you're controlling the aim.
Which, of course, is entirely... Of course, come down entirely to take.
Oh no, I'm not saying which you should
First-person
prefer. I'm talking about which one would be referred to as inverted.
Yeah.
The inverted controls for a first-person shooter would be stick forward goes down. Inverted controls for a flight sim would be stick forward goes up. And it's perfectly fine if you like the controls like that, but in terms of which one is considered inverted.
Yeah, that said, if you are doing a flight sim and you have the forward button being up, I will make fun of you. Because that's just weird.
I would make fun of the fact that you're in a flight sim and apparently using a buttons.
I just want to say, Smoke, it's funny
joystick.
that you like sit there, and wait for the train to go by.
Oh, and the other two drivers just decided to go forward.
Well, what are you supposed to? What are you supposed to do? Just go through it? It's not like we're super powered, planet-destroying creatures here.
Player, give me some
Yeah, we
player.
gotta pay car insurance.
You know that Cell that takes competition seriously. He's not gonna cheat.
Exactly. Frieza doesn't. Friezza'll cheat every day of the week.
Player, give me some player. Give me some player.
And
Sure. Weaker than Cell.
Give me some player.
Before the Cell saga.
Depends on, is this Dragon Ball Z strictly, or is this,
It looks like it. I don't see anyone
because
from
Beerus is here. Beerus
is here, but unless we're in Resurrection F, period, and I'm pretty sure Goku's also on the field, and Goku wouldn't cheat either, and he wouldn't let Frieza cheat.
Give me some.
I say, that's one of those things. Is this strictly? Wait, did Beerus ever show up in Z?
No, he was a super character only, but he did show up before the point at which
In the movie Resurrection F.
exactly. So Frieza might not have his
But-
golden form at this point.
Is it Resurrection F when he got the golden form?
Yes, that's my point. If this is set before the Resurrection F, then he wouldn't have golden form. Technically, he also wouldn't be alive, but that's not that big of an impediment.
Good job, Frieza.
I say, when
You
is
just
that ever
grabbed the
stopped
wagon, you
being
just...
I know, that's my point.
What's what Frieza gonna do? He had first place for the last second, damn. That happened.
No, wait.
Well, actually, I'm thinking this probably has to take place during Super. Looking at it. Because we have, or time skip Trunks, or whatever. Future
Right.
Trunks. So, and he doesn't appear in Resurrection F, and, he would not exist in the same timeline as Beerus being around, unless it's in
No,
during Super.
Beerus? It's not like Beerus was dead in the future timeline.
Wait a minute, didn't
No, but the only timeline in which they all existed, including Cell, was in the Super timeline.
No,
Oh, go ahead, Bill.
no, even in the future where adult Trunks is from is a separate timeline from the timeline that is a future. It is in the future, but it's not in the same future as the standard Z timeline, which is where most of the people in Super are from.
Wait a minute, is that okay? Isn't the future that adult Trump from, is it supposedly Beerus supposed to be dead or something like that?
Not until you reach
Congratulations.
the point of,
Player, give me some.
let's see. No, wait, it was restored. The timeline was restored after whatever the fuck the green guy fucked it up. Because the...
Zanbatsu and, Goku Black.
Exactly. Well, they were the same person, so... The point is, it wasn't until they fucked it up that Beerus was possibly dead? But either way, the timeline at that point got erased entirely, and then it got fixed to before then.
Ah.
By the use of the Super Dragon Balls, I believe.
Gotcha.
Or it may have just been fixed by the creator of all. He just said, no, I don't like this now,
It might
fuck
have
off.
been. I think it probably was the creator of all, because the only time the Super Dragon Balls have been used was when 17 won the.
No, they were used another time to put an Earth in back. Yeah, they had the mini tournament.
I guess I'm not. I guess I must have missed that part.
Yeah, if I recall correctly, the Super Dragon Balls were used at least twice.
Okay, I'll take your word for it.
But yes, the timeline was
Super
reset to before
Smash Flash.
fuckhead broke everything. It was just like, oh, you fucked everything up. I'm gonna delete this timeline now. Fuck off. That was literally what it was. It wasn't like there was any fight. He just said, nope, you're gone.
I mean, when you are literally the progenitor god, I think you can usually get away with doing that. And nobody can really say shit about it.
There's a difference. That
in
entirely
some
depends on what level of what sort of progenitor gods are actually
true.
that powerful.
That's true. I mean, there is Sophis who can turn back time and things like that, and did create the world, but it's kind of implied that her power is very, very, very much not what it used to be.
Yes. So progenitor gods do not necessarily have an infinite power.
You know, I finally sat down and I'm doing a randomizer on it. On 3 houses.
Emulating it, I assume.
Yes. Lysithea is, one hell of a, war cleric.
I mean, Lysithea is good at anything that's even remotely casting related.
Oh, no. She is, she's decent at healing, but she is getting, like, I think it's her luck stat, just blew the fuck up. She has like a 70% crit rate with steel gauntlets.
God damn, Sophie.
I mean, I'm
Yeah.
not
So
that...
with the killer gauntlet, she has like a 95% crit rate, and she is fast enough that she hits all 4 times when she attacks.
Oh my god.
So she's routinely doing 200 plus damage every round.
I mean, that seems exactly as powerful as normal Lysithea, except shorter range.
I'd say it's Lysithea, just instead of using magic, she just uses her fist.
Yeah,
she's got the magic stick.
That said, I will note that 70% crit rate has a different perspective for me to a certain degree in tactics games, Super Robot Wars, where I can just use smash hit. It's like, oh,
Well, yeah.
what's that? All of my hits this round are now crits. Fuck you.
I mean, I could use combat arts to get 100% hit rate, but I'm not going to. Because I'd rather get 4 hits in than, 1 or 2. Because that's the whole point of fist weapons.
Well, yeah.
The only fist attack that I've found that's remotely 1-2 punch, because it prevents the enemy from doing counterattack.
Well, yeah, preventing enemies from counterattacking is the primary purpose of combat art. That's usually the only time they are really useful, with the exception of the one for Edelgard that allows her to act again.
I found a few other cases where it can be useful, or if they tend to be niche cases. Is pretty useful for archers.
Yeah, true.
Frozen Lance is really nice on Ingrid, because I've discovered Ingrid goes one of 3 ways. She either has a godlike magic growth, or she just flat out sucks. And she becomes dancer fodder for me.
You gotta, if you don't have Edelgard, then Ingrid being dancer is fine.
I'm currently doing Silver Snow, so,
Okay.
Edelgard, I betrayed Edelgard.
Because the thing is, if you do have Edelgard, then you should always make her dancer, because that way you can get a free turn for anyone. Yeah, because you use her, use dancer. That way you can still attack with Edelgard and get an attack from anyone else nearby without having to sacrifice anyone's action.
I prefer to use Edelgard as a straight up. In that regard, what I typically do is I have Dorothea as dancer, and I Marianne. I think I used Marianne with the Blue Lions Dancer Corps, so that Edelgard gets like all the movement. I can usually get Edelgard halfway across the map in one turn.
Yeah, but the thing is, you don't need that though, because if you want to get someone all the way across the map, what you do is you use Lysithea and just say, oh, wherever you are, come over here, and now I teleport you over there.
Yep. And if for whatever reason you don't have Lysithea, Linhardt does in a pinch.
Yeah. Actually, Manuela also has teleport, I believe.
Does she have warp or does she have rescue?
I believe she has warp. The other person with rescue is...
Which makes 100% sense it 100% makes sense.
It makes sense, except for the fact that no one would ever want to make Bernadetta anything but a fucking archer, ever. Because she's astonishingly good at it.
Yeah, I think the only time I've gone into a master class with her has been for Bow Knight. Purely for, and there's, well, it depends. Sometimes it's better just to get her to sniper advanced class and build all the way up through that, and depending on if you're, have unlimited grinding or not, it can really, it can be really hard to get them the class mastery.
Possibly. I've never had a problem doing it grinding. Because I just worked because I just worked out, each time I have the option to do it, then I just try it again. And then I just load if it fails.
Yeah. Well, my last playthrough, I literally went opposite of what people normally should be, just to kind of see what would happen. Of course, I was smart enough to not do this on Madness.
Well, obviously.
But, I mean, I will say this. Edelgard actually isn't... I wouldn't say she's a top-tier mage, but I would
she's actually quite good
at
mage.
I'd give her a solid B as a mage.
I mean, she would work best as a class that has full direct combat and then adds magic in.
Edelgard, ironically enough, would actually do really good as a war cleric if you can get past the fact that she has.
I mean, it's not that hard to get past that on a New Game Plus, because then you have enough rank.
Because then you just have enough renown that you can just buy the faith. Yeah.
Exactly.
No. That's not. It's not a problem on a New Game Plus, but she really does like being a war cleric.
Yeah. She has surprisingly good magic ability.
That we'll say are
they're very useful.
Straight up. They're straight up way more powerful than the others. classes. As a
No,
general rule.
not really.
There are
I would disagree. I wouldn't say that any of them is more powerful than the existing ones. They just have other ability. Because consider.
Blaine
'Cause-
absolutely just relies on Darkfire. I'm sorry.
Well, yeah, obviously. Flame needs to become.
Yeah.
But the thing is, a
Flame
lot
wants-
of your other cast, like Cynthia, for example, is not better as a Dark Flyer. She is way better as the other class. I don't. The one. I don't.
Valkyrie?
No, none of the DLC class.
Or Grimoire. Oh, Grimoire.
I don't remember. Is it
The one that doubles her attack, her magic uses.
Yes, the one that doubles all of her magic
Yeah.
uses for both magic type. Because her better than anything else. Also,
Oh, yeah.
since she usually gets to hit twice because she's also incredibly fast, you want her to have as many uses of her spells as possible.
And of course, that is also the only reason to ever become friends with Lorenz, is to get his staff
Yes,
and throw it at Lysithia's face.
yes.
Like, Lysithia, here, you can use Dark Spikes on the Death Knight from 6 and
Yes, and that all of anyone's magic defense means nothing. Ever.
Yep.
But yeah, because that has so few uses normally, you need the doubled thing. Also, of course, mastering both types of magic gives her another +1 range to both magic type.
My favorite path with Lysithia is to get her to, Grimoire. And usually on the last map or two, I'll also have her as a Dark Flyer, just for the mobility.
That's what having Flame just say come over here is for. You don't need anyone else to have mobility because you can just have her move them.
Let's see. In my current run, I think I have Ingrid as my dancer, which she gets some pretty decent sword art, so...
But Cynthia
I mean,
actually
yeah,
does
she-
also work well as a dancer because she is actually very good at sword.
She is. It's actually kind of surprising that she's good at swords. I figured her to literally be nothing but the glass cannon mage class.
Well,
Or
she
class.
is, but there's also that one magic sword with long range, so you always give her that.
The 11 sword.
Yeah, whatever it's called. I never. Yeah, you always put that on every. You honestly put that on every single one of your goddamn casts. Because there's no reason not to have a ranged attack that doesn't actually consume their magic uses just in case. What are you doing, Smoke?
It ain't go down here. I'm trying to figure out how the fuck I go down there.
It looks like you have to smash.
Believe me,
That's
it's
a noise.
But yeah, I will note that it's to return to UPSs for just 1 second, because I just remembered. It's like, I will note that for my UPS, if it does lose power, it does keep powering things, but they will usually immediately start shutdown procedure. Because the computer is aware that that power has been lost, so it wants to shut down.
Yeah, mine doesn't even do that much. Mine
Yeah.
just gone.
I didn't even see if you tried. Have you tried down smash?
Nope. Not working. Eh.
There's no other way down there. Bill.
I mean, clearly you need to look for a ladder. I know how much you love ladders.
Ironically, Anna's not my worst unit.
Anna's honestly usually fairly decent.
Anna is easily the worst unit overall by sheer virtue of the fact that she has such even growth that she doesn't specialize in anything.
But that's what makes her so good as both a damage and healer. Because it
But
means
she
that you
doesn't
can.
have a spectacular either.
But she doesn't. You don't have the versatility. Because it means that whichever
Anna,
side of the map you put her on, she will be able to handle any enemy type there, which is itself useful because it means that you know that whichever more specialized units you send with her are going to have someone who can handle the situation if they can. That in and of itself
Anna,
is an incredibly useful thing.
in theory, if not for the fact that she can be so easily RNG fucked.
And that just means you retry the map again.
No.
I mean, if you don't want to play the game properly, fine. But if you're playing the game properly, RNG fucking for leveling is never a problem.
The only time I reload is if I lose a unit.
Well, fine. If you want to play it like that, sure. But at least if you're playing it where you don't tolerate getting RNG fucked on levels, then her versatility tends to pay off quite well. It just means that if you don't have enough deployment slots to get a proper team on all paths you need to send a team down, she only takes up one slot and can do the job of either a physical damage dealer or a magic damager at the same time.
I hear on Jess and
Hi.
Sophie and Smoke said hi. Oh,
Hello.
she has to go to the bathroom. Belt said hi. Oh,
I mean, you're gonna have to buy me dinner first.
she's in the bathroom.
I mean, when, where, and how hard?
Sophie's got the specific thing.
I mean, I want
She
detail.
just have to ask her when she's out of the bathroom.
I will note, by the way, as a completely separate thing, is if you want the more music and higher and music with vocals, you'll have to get that for yourself. There is a DLC for that, but I didn't add it into the pack.
Into the pack or what?
Yeah.
For Super Robot Wars, I mean.
Ah. So I was thinking, I have Smoke streams muted, so if there's supposed to be music right now.
Oh, no,
I
no.
don't hear it.
no, there ain't no music.
Thank you. It's goddamn.
Well, as I said, I know that you've clearly demonstrated while I've been streaming Digimon that Shotas are also in your things you appreciate.
I've explained then. When they grow up, it'll be fine. And besides, I'm carrying two guys together. It's completely fine.
No.
Yeah, they grow up, and it's fine. Completely legal.
I think you'll find that pedophilia is still pedophilia even between two men. Pro tip.
Alright. That was a hell of a conversation. That was a statement to come back to. not what I was expecting.
Damn it.
No! Smoke, you died.
I got burned to death.
Also, I know nobody on the planet or in their right
Oh,
mind
right, that's
will
a good
agree with
point for us. The Didorf modded in, that was probably a bonus stage that only works right if you're Captain Falcon. That's why you couldn't smash down properly.
But, I still say that Smash 64 was the best Smash.
Damn it. Damn that fucking Pikachu probably gone. Yeah, now y'all can't get no help.
Is it more because the Switch just has so much added to it?
I would say that it's because, like, even starting with Melee, it just started getting so fast-paced and into a fighting game. Smash 64 always felt like kind of a party game, kind of fighting game.
People, basically, the people who took it seriously got a hold of it.
Take fighting games too seriously. Got their influence in, and now everything seems too fast or things like that. You know, oh, this is a hard counter and it's like, dude, I want to do up B to grab you and throw you. That's it. I don't need to know, I don't want, you know, oh, this has priority over this, but this can counter this, and this counters this, and, you know, this is a hard counter to this, but this one has priority over this. As long as this flowchart bullshit. I just want to fucking punch people in the face. And that's it feels more like a party game.
I mean, there's a simple way to make sure that the games play like that, though, which is just as soon as the person you're playing with starts taking it seriously, you punch them in the face. Problem
I
solved.
would love to, but, you know, I have yet to manage to find a way to digitize my fist and punch people through the internet.
Why are you playing? I mean, obviously, if you play any fighting game on the internet, then that's going to be a problem. That's inherent to playing any sort of fighting game on the internet.
If you were about to ask why I'm playing it on the internet, it's because I don't live on the East Coast or the West Coast or, you know.
No, I wasn't going to ask that. I was just saying that people online in any sort of game which has any amount of competition at all is going to lead to that sort of thing, and that is not inherent to Smash being anything. Like, even if it was Smash 64, the original, you'd still have a lot of people taking it too seriously if you were playing online.
Well, I don't play with random people. I play specifically with my friends, kind of like the same way that I play League of Legends without being as salty bots, and I only play with friends.
I guess a more salty baby.
I don't really get salty when I play League.
Well, sure, but I was more just joking about you sometimes being salty about things in general, not specifically about League.
Oh, yeah, no, I can be a salty asshole.
That was the joke there. It wasn't anything to do with suggesting that you are actually super...
I'd say the only time I get salty during League is when I'm trying to play a certain champion, and one of my friends keeps blocking it before I can even get a chance to pick them. And it's like, god damn you. Particularly when I'm trying to play Ari. And it's like, motherfucker, I am the actual Kitsune here, motherfucker. Let me play Ari.
Yeah, but you're failing to consider that are probably some of the highest number of fetishes.
Yeah. No, I'm not neglecting.
Lady D has a D.
What? What?
What?
I just felt like randomly contributing to the conversation, whether or not it made sense.
I feel like...
Well, that certainly was a contribution.
Okay. Anyway.
Fuck.
I see Smoke is
that's
having
good
problems
work.
fighting Glover.
That's one guy I want to stream.
That's
Glover.
traditional.
Do you
music.
want to stream Glover?
No.
If
Nobody
I
wants to
stream it,
stream
I'm
Glover.
pretty sure you're gonna ask me to go
No.
100%.
I mean, yes, but that's because I've never seen Glover 100%.
Here you go, Beld.
Because I
Here's
did
a,
play that one. I
traditional
did play it on the
picture.
Astro
I'm
Con.
never finishing this game. I'm never finishing this game. So don't ask. You'll know as soon as I give you the picture.
You need to finish that game at some point. You know you do.
I know I'm going to be forced to eventually. I know I'm going to be dragged kicking and screaming into it.
You act like it's that much of a challenge to occasionally follow a guide in a video game.
It's less that and more that I don't like.
That make
Are you
porn.
playing a porn
I-
game you don't want to finish?
I don't like submissive Shota. I'm sorry.
Oh.
I don't. I don't like
What is this game?
Monster Girl Quest.
Yes.
Ah,
Yeah, I say, I mean, if it was even clicking some of my fetishes, it'd be one thing, but it's just like, no, none of this is even remotely a turn on. I like the designs of the Monster Girls, but I don't.
I mean, I don't care about the porn, though. It's because I want you to play through it for the story. Because there is an actual story in there.
It says my pizza's on the way.
Okay, so you finally did manage to order your pizza.
Yeah, I just took, actually, forcing it roll F5 like 3 times and, you know, update the browser and close the website and reopen the website and things like that, but... Really, brain? I'm literally on Discord right now, and I just opened up Discord on my phone to see what was going on Discord.
Well, you were actually checking Datcord.
Absolutely, yes. And there it is. So I'll be right back.
That was fast.
very fast.
she got food?
You are proud. What? Oh, are you
What?
sure? That's what it say on the in the screen. You
I
are proud.
I don't know. Given this, that you had to use like 3 continues, I don't know if you could say you
Yeah.
are proud.
Oh, here we go. Sorry, I was getting distracted by an order. Did she get food?
Yes.
Okay.
Sylphie is apparently collecting food.
Okay, what? I'm looking at this video trying to see what ROM hack this. I mean, what the name of this ROM hack is, because I'm trying to find that hack for Melee. I think it's Melee, or is it? Yes, Melee.
By the way, as a fun fact, you know, there's this one fairly old game by Rockstar. I think it was by Rockstar. It may not have been by Rockstar, but it was at least based on the GTA San Andreas engine. And it was set in the Old West. And the name of the game was called Gun. Just Gun. Now, consider the problem of trying to find
Are you telling me you don't actually want to buy a gun on the black market?
well, it's more that anytime mods are made to add guns to any other video game, they will also come up in the search for gun mod.
Mod your gun today.
Do you wind up with things like adding guns to Fallout, adding guns to Call of Duty, adding guns to this, adding guns to that?
Oh, I was thinking more realistic, like.
No, so when you try, because it's like this happens even if you try and search for gun game mod, because you still have the problem because the game is just named gun.
Gun mod. Yeah,
Exactly. So if you just search for gun mods or even gun game mods, it's still really hard to actually get mods for the game that is called gun as a other video game.
Would you not just put down, like within that search thing, the company that released it? To
That
narrow it
does.
down?
Well, it's Rockstar, so you get mods to add guns to GTA.
Okay.
That's the problem. It required a lot of searching to try of fiddling with the search terms to actually get the right thing.
Damn.
Whoa.
This is why you don't title your games as generically as just gun. Because it's like, if you want to find gun like mods for Red Dead Revolver or Red Dead Redemption, that's easy.
Hmm.
Because those have a defined name that is easy to search for. It is also, to a certain degree, like, and Doom 2016 is not too hard because you can just put 2016 and everyone knows which one you're talking about.
Yeah.
But yeah, when you name your, and if I recall correctly, you had to put in the name, you had to put in the word game and the year it was released and the company that made it in order to refine it enough that you actually could get the correct thing.
Ah. The year was going to be my next guess on that.
Yeah, you have to add all of them to actually refine it enough.
Okay. Let's see.
What is this mug doing?
Hmm?
What is this mug doing?
I am trying to find where the fuck did I put that project in my. Because I sworn I thought I had it. Well, there's two. I see there two smash. Bro, on my doggone thing. So apparently my project M got to be somewhere.
I was going to at finding ladders.
Oh.
I don't think
Oh,
I
you know,
have.
if Smoke has, I was just thinking, if Smoke has trouble finding ladders in more video games, we could have like a ranking of how bad a game is for finding ladders, and we can call it the ladder board.
Oh my god. This is the quality content that I joined this site for.
Okay, no.
Well,
Really?
well, actually, I guess the better thing would be, why would you join anything for that quality of content?
I'm here, aren't I?
I know, I was just saying, I'm just questioning your taste.
I have never claimed to have good taste. So you can't hold that one against me. I've never
Fair.
claimed to have good taste.
Do I even have it anymore? No, I think I don't have it anymore. Great. Hey.
I'm sure you just forgot.
Yeah, either that or I deleted it in my thing of trying to clear up space on my PC drive.
It can't have been large enough for it to really save you much space.
Yeah, I'm not gonna try to find it. But if I can't find it, I'll just try to find it off stream and just probably re-download it again.
Box again.
Practice it with crowd control.
No, actually do a real practice.
Oh,
No, we already did that last week, yes.
I know.
And
And I'm
not
just
only
saying
that,
that it's not practice if you're doing with crowd control. You need to do it properly because that's what it's going to be in the race.
yeah, not
Also,
only-
if your name is Fernan, you should do at least one goddamn practice run.
he'll get to it once he's done with family.
I feel like I'm not sure who. Mmm. Pizza.
Okay, you know what? I'll come back to you a little bit later.
Okay.
Yeah,
Should be.
talking about the project. I mean the thing.
I don't on that one, Chibi.
I'm sorry. I'm not the loudest right now. I'm sorry.
Beld is his own. Why is that the issue?
Unless she's saying that I'm way louder than everyone else, in which case Smoke might need to adjust our individual volumes in Discord. But I can't tell if she's making a joke or if that's an actual thing.
I think it's an actual thing.
Oh, then Smoke, check what my volume is compared to everyone else in Discord and see if I'm too loud.
Okay. Oh. Okay, you have. Okay, yeah, you and Sylvie the only one got a max volume. Just the only one is kind of like around 80.
Well, then I guess put my volume down from max, because I don't think I need to be on max.
Okay. Wait, what I got you on, Jazz? 162. Let's put you on one. Let's put everybody on 161.
You can try to manually, if you join the call, you can manually turn Bell down.
True, but I figured out on the stream.
Get that through.
You could also ask Smoke to try to turn down Belden.
That's what I just did.
Yeah.
That's what I just said.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
saying
sorry,
that
I
this-
missed that.
Yeah, good thing. Well, it-
He's got buzz now.
Also known as Biggles.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Excuse me.
Probably where it gets used a lot. Must be a very flexible engine.
Check out my moves. Please choose the mode you want to play.
You can fight various battles here. Go, Ted, let's hurry and do this. Go on, go on.
Now,
And yes, I feel like this is not Star Fox unless Fox has really let himself go.
I said I was gonna do stuff for us later.
this is a serious one.
Well, there isn't much that much time for later.
No, I know T starts at 8, so I got I'll probably do it at the top of probably around 6:45 my time. I ain't gonna say at the top of the
about
hour.
30 minutes.
Yeah, I ain't gonna say at the top of the hour.
I found a very confusing video while just trying to find a normal video. Just wanted that little clip And I found this kid. This isn't Star Fox. No. But they're just more humanoid than you thought.
Where you at? Oh. I think you selectable. Yeah, I got to unlock you. Great. Wait, hold on. You're the fucking same. Where you at? Where you at? Fucking same grape ape. Okay, Nappa's little bit different. But the fucking grape ape almost almost look the fucking same.
Yeah, I wonder who would win, Super Vegeta or Tien.
Here's the actual video I wanted to post. There we go.
And then they're just grape ape. I'm surprised they ain't put grape ape Kid Gohan in this game.
Right, babe?
Yep, great ape. Gotta beat up turtle. So let's beat up turtle. I mean, turtle. Come on, pronounce your name with the T.
Girls?
Turtles.
Turtle.
Your face is utterly disgusting.
Well, this brings back memories.
That is a manga that I definitely have to read at some point.
What is?
Nagatoro-san.
That. What is?
Really?
I have to read this at some point for. Although I've been kind of interested in it because of the art style in the first place, but
What line?
just pop this in general for
Oh.
everyone to see. And no, it is not a porno.
Even though it really tries.
It teases it, but the name of the tease me Nagatoro-san.
Yeah, now you're dead.
No, just looking at it makes me mad.
Hey, oh. I have a milk cart, so I have to clean out a container while we do that.
So why are you fighting against a bunch of enemies that are all registered trademarks?
Wow.
Oh
You saw
man,
the
do you
little-
remember? Do you remember when games had that thing during the loading screen where if you mash buttons or could play mini games and shit, and then Bandai Namco fucked it up for everybody?
What? When did they fuck it up?
They what?
I think it was, I want to say it was Bandai Namco, but they basically trademarked it so that no other company could put mini games and things like that during their loading screens because that was something unique to them. Because they did it with, one of their super ancient franchises. One like their Atari games. Or Atari era style games.
They've never done it
And-
since.
No.
Wow.
I'm pretty sure that it died not because of that, but because having your video game do stuff that isn't loading the game is problematic when there's a lot of disk access. Because if there's one thing I've noticed when doing loading things is that frequently it will, in fact, like be temporarily not responding because it cannot do anything else while it loads stuff off the hard drive.
Well, it was also something back in the PS2 era where hard drives didn't exist, really?
Yeah, but
Like,
that's
there
even
was
worse
a hard
because,
drive, but...
because accessing off of a disk drive is even slower than a hard drive.
No, what are you talking about? Mike, the gigabyte rate I have on my hard drive is amazing.
That's not an optical disk.
I don't actually, come to think of it, glancing at my computer again for the first time in ages, I don't have any drives. Like CDs, I mean like external media drives.
Yes, but the PS2 didn't have a hard drive of any kind.
Actually it...
Not
did.
the original. Nope, not the original PS2. The first first generation to have a hard drive was the X. Later models of PS2 that might have had hard drives, but as far as I know, no games were designed to use.
Is this really the place you want to die?
The Xbox was the first console to introduce the idea of actually putting a fucking hard drive into a goddamn console, because Microsoft is a PC-focused company first, and so they are used to having hard drives.
No. The PS2 did have a hard drive.
Not in the original model.
Oh,
Let me see.
I will link it right now. It was part
It
of the
was
expansion
released.
bay in Order
Yes,
Lab.
but that's the expansion
2001.
bay. But that's not the original
Yeah,
model of the PS2.
That was included in the original model, the expansion bay.
The expansion
Was it?
bay was, but the actual thing to put in there does not have a hard drive.
Came out in 2001. When did the PS2 come out?
It was the actual hard drive for it was not released in North America until 2004.
Yeah, but it existed in Japan in 2001.
Yes, but games could not,
Which
in
was-
general, rely on them existing on the hard drive and could not could not reliably use it to accelerate it.
No, it was sheerly for the online cut capability.
Exactly. Well, that's kind of my point. That be used by games to store data,
Oh,
which means they could actually use it to reduce loading time.
PlayStation 2 is 21 years old.
Yep. As I said, the very original model of PS2 did not have a hard drive.
I
And
feel so old.
and it was not required to exist in any particular PS2, so games could not be designed around it. Whereas in general, Xboxes did always have hard drive.
I know of at least one game that did require the expansion bay.
True. But
And that was Resident Evil. Was it Code Veronica? No,
I think it was.
it was the multiplayer one,
Exactly.
but it required the expansion.
Yes, but that was not for loading times or anything else. That was because it needed the network.
So Final Fantasy 11, but you know that's neither here nor there.
Yes. My point though is that hard drives
Yes, I get your point.
are faster at loading data, but even then they still take up. It still requires the CPU to do stuff in general, unless direct memory access is available to put the data directly in RAM, which many older consoles just couldn't even do. So if you're trying to do that, it means you're loading a little slower in order to have something happen on the loading screen.
But wasn't that
What?
that was pure sarcasm? In case you couldn't pick that up.
Sure, I couldn't. Well, the Atari did have direct memory access because it effectively treated its cartridge as direct memory that it could access. That's how cartridges work. They are effectively treated by the. They can effectively be treated by. They are just more available memory. They can't write data to it because they're read-only, but they're still much faster at loading from than a hard drive. That said, a lot of games, in order to fit stuff in on cartridges, still do compression of data files, which means that they still have to be processed by the CPU. Which also is another reason why doing loading games on the loading screen is a problem, is because if you have compressed archive files to reduce space taken data, you have to actually have the CPU extracted after loading the data. Which means that the CPU needs to be busy doing that, and if you're having it play a mini game on the side, now your loading is slower. Yes, there is, as a general thing, there is a reason why doing other stuff while loading is not usually done in video games.
But it's fun. Asteroids.
It is, but the problem essentially is now in more modern systems which have multiple CPUs and multiple processing cores at the same time, you could have one of those be occupied running a simplistic video game and other ones not. But you still can wind up with problems where, I don't know if you've ever noticed, but sometimes you will notice when a video game is in the process of loading, occasionally your computer. That's because it's essentially taking up all of the bandwidth for memory transfer to load the data fast. But if you're doing that, that means you don't have access to RAM for anything else temporarily. And if you can't use the RAM, you can't use the graphics card either, which means you can't render anything.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Actually, thinking about it, because you have dedicated graphics cards that are usually what's running the game, you would have to somehow... This means that when you're in the process of loading data, a big chunk of that is loading the data into system memory and then from there into the graphics card memory, so it can actually render it. But if you're doing that, then that usually means that the graphics card can't also render anything at the time. Or at least the graphics card usually cannot receive additional rendering commands during that. Which means which means that it is essentially not able to be rendering a minigame and doing the other thing at the same time.
Sorry, Rabbit. we're doing technical talk for a minute.
Yep.
I mean, we could go back to Fire Emblem talk if that's what you'd prefer, Rabbit. I'm sure that would entertain you even more.
We could talk about Super Robot Wars.
Legit. Honey, I'm sorry, got down. You're putting me to sleep.
Oh, alright, let's find a new topic. People, feel free to freaking interrupt us, because Eld and I will just go back and forth on absolute dumb shit for hours and hours. You should... It's really horrible, especially when we get going on things like Gundam.
I mean, we can talk, as I said, we can talk about the newest Super Robot Wars. Jess can participate in that one.
I
Yeah.
literally...
What? Sheesh? Sheesh?
What?
Hang on. I have a thing for right now. Okay. There you go, Rabbit. That's my response to you. Don't ask why. Just
Depends on your particular accent, and I believe it is mostly
Entente.
regional.
Entente.
I would usually say aunt personally, but aunt would also be valid.
I usually go with useless bitch.
Sure. But
The
that's
entire
not
family is kind of like that for the most part.
except your
I've only
sister.
had one good. Yeah, well, my sister's not my aunt.
True.
That would be messed up.
I mean, it's
We
theoretically
don't want to talk
possible.
about. It is possible. Doesn't mean that it should be, or that it's good.
I mean,
This is serious scripture stuff.
I would usually use aunt.
I use-
Yeah.
Alright, Machan.
And I kind of use both. I will usually use the aunt one if there's any chance that it might get confused for the insect or anything else.
No, aunt and aunt. There's a slight difference between the two.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying that if there's a chance that the aunt pronunciation might cause confusion, I will use aunt instead. To make it clear, based on pronunciation, that I'm not talking about the insect or anything else.
I'm sorry, I only used a fraction of my power.
I now have a kitty on my lap that is very presumptuous.
Kitty cat.
I have a very
Does that even count as Vegeta doing it?
Per. Basically, you have a mini motor on you right now.
I do have a mini motor on my lap. It
Oh,
sounds like a
that
fucking
face.
motor.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that the baby Vegeta counts as Vegeta doing it because it's not Vegeta in control of the body.
cheat, I can't count that either. Oh, so I know this question's been ran into the ground, but I still don't quite being scored. The Star Fox, is it being scored on how fast you are, or your points?
It's both.
It's both.
Yeah.
I mean, I
Well,
thought
I'm
there
not
was,
sure which one is supposed to take priority.
I thought there were just 2 prizes.
Yeah.
Personally.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what it is.
Yeah. You can either go for the high score or you can go for the fastest run because the routes for each one are very different.
So
Let's see.
you have a low score,
okay.
but you did it in 40 minutes.
Fastest prize.
But then
And
someone
then-
over in another area does 4 hours worth of gameplay, but has the highest score.
Then they would win the highest score prize.
Welcome to training mode.
If you can somehow get a 4-hour run on Star Fox 64, I would have many, many questions.
Not that hard to fuck up a lot. Just use a whole bunch of continues.
And then get used to this controller.
There are no continues build.
And that's even fine.
Unluckiest, luckiest person when it comes to games.
Yeah, well, what I meant, yes, you wouldn't be able to just take more time. But you could wind up taking having a 4-hour run if you did really bad. Where when I say 4-hour run,
Yes, you did hear that correctly.
what?
Nanashi. Nanashi heard right.
Oh, I see.
I said that she is the unluckiest, luckiest person.
With regards to video.
Because she horrifyingly jinxes herself constantly, but things somehow always seem to work out for her. Smoke, no! You almost had the 100.
I'm not too worried about that. I'm just trying to get used to the control. Using the twist controller, and I had to switch midway through the crowd control because of the doggone Xbox controller kept on. Does not want the doggone stick. Does not want to cooperate.
Is down for you?
This is Rob 64.
So are you? In other words, when you press the stick forward, are you going up or down?
Like I press the stick forward, like I move in one direction, but if I don't touch it and it's still going the other direction, it's just still keep on going. In that
No, that's
direction,
not
even
what
though-
we're asking. We're asking you, are you... using those.
No. This one looking better. It's looking fine because it wasn't like that other stick, like that other controls. Because I wasn't.
Again, that's not what the question is. The question is just which way does your R-wing move when you push the stick forward? Does it go down or does it go up?
Just go down.
Okay, so you're using standard flight sim control.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was all we were asking because Wizard was talking about that earlier.
I think I got used to this. Let me find my little doggone thing.
I see a smelly fox.
What are you talking about? I don't see no Zeta. I don't sense no Zeta.
I see a smelly fox.
It's about time you showed up, Fox. You're the only hope for our world.
I'll do my best. Andros won't have his way with me.
That's why I forgot I'm playing on a different emulator. So I can't skip cutscenes. Nope, I can't. Because I'm not playing on the same emulator that I'm playing before. I'm playing on a different emulator.
Why would playing on a different emulator prevent you from skipping the cutscene?
It don't have the save file. Now they about save file or Mutant Systems for save file. Work with the same with the Project 64 save file.
Oh, I see. Well, now once you'll have beaten it, then you'll be able to skip the cutscenes.
Yeah.
So succeed at this run and you'll be fine.
Flippy here. I'm okay.
I see him up ahead.
Remote run was 1 hour and 6 minutes. Anashi.
That's the thing.
Or your best ending run.
I think your save file's compatible offhand if it's assuming you mean the memory card save file. Because I think those are designed to be compatible with the actual memory card, and thus would be the same format for all of them.
Whoa! Help me! Thanks,
But
Fox.
I don't know
I
offhand,
thought they had me.
and it might have to export it. But I'm pretty sure most emulators are designed to allow you to import your existing saves if you actually have a real console.
This is horrible.
Oh no. Smoke, you're in there. Go!
Yeah, nobody is likely able to hear anything we're saying
Wait, what?
at the moment because you're
Oh,
Your internet
great!
is
It's
crap.
doing it's doing the thing. Great, it's doing the thing.
Solid 160p there.
Is video buffering? Use the latency toggle in video option.
No.
I'll take this.
Somehow I
Get the one behind me.
don't think that.
Something's wrong with the G diffuser. Use the boost to take. I could use some help here, Fox. I guess I should be thankful.
Hold on. Let me check. Okay, is that green? No way, fuck it. I'm still let the timer keep going.
Well, yeah, the timer is still fine.
Yeah, I'm still let the timer keep going.
Do a barrel roll.
Nah, I'm not gonna go for that bomb.
Try a somersault.
Enemy robot, dead ahead.
Let's go. All range mode.
So note you pause the game
Hold on 1 second.
and then resumed at 3:44. I
Through the
I'll be
power
right
of
back. I
editing
got to
wizard.
take care of some garbage. And right now, I'm not worried about the timer right there since I can't skip the cussing none of that stuff. So I'm just gonna let it go as it is.
that makes sense.
Yeah, this is why I don't like to do practice one so much because I know the time is up and all for, but if I can't skip the cutscene where there's nothing I can't do, so I'm just gonna do it like it is.
Right, but the practice run is still useful so that you can do better at the actual gameplay.
Yes. And since I'm using a different emulator and a different controller, I want to try to get used to using this. Use this one to try to get used to using that controller and stuff. Anyway, I'll be right back.
We'll try to entertain everybody in the meantime.
Let's see. Let's see. Food. Cereal. You could all listen to me clean out a container and pour milk into it. I'm sure everyone wants to hear the intense sound of rushing water. Which arc uses the movement core? Rosie, I haven't looked at anything. I haven't looked at anything. Rosie, if you could hear the stream right now. The stream is active. Oh wow, this thing is way behind. There you go. I think it's caught up with it now.
But why?
Yeah. I had to reload. Apparently my stream was also behind. I don't know by how much. Look at this. Let us see what this pop-up meant. I have a very small guess that it is a broken window, which you see nothing but darkness. Thank you, Steam.
What is this broken window?
You know how
Like,
sometimes
makes a
when
party sound.
Steam tries to load windows and it's just like, just black. It doesn't load anything, it's just black.
No, I don't really.
Really?
Although oh, you mean like when Steam is attempting to start up, sort of thing.
Yeah, or it like tries to open a new window, because you can open multiple Steam windows, and then some of them are just black. It doesn't even load at all.
I guess.
How have you really not had Steam load black windows on you?
I've had it happen with the chat sometimes,
Ah,
but that usually resolves itself in a second after it actually gets to successfully do a draw command.
Oh.
What you should be doing is trying the new Super Robot Wars.
in the middle. I mean, it finished downloading like 30 minutes ago, but I was downloading for about 5 hours, mister.
Okay.
Back.
I would love to play it, but I can't afford it at the moment. So I will continue being
Oh no.
SRW less.
Was it less than 5 hours?
I'm
Because
going to
technically,
crush you!
movies ended at like 5 something.
Enemy shield
What?
outside.
No, that's okay. The projection was 5
Those who cross Andros will die!
hours.
Okay.
Does that make sense? I now hear the peoples. Sits through 2 heads.
Aim for his back! Try a U-turn! No!
This is a general thing to everyone. If anything you see
Quit screwing around! Do something!
in any advert, all advertisements can go fuck themselves.
Bang! I'm hit!
Absolutely.
What if someone advertises mayo?
I mean, I don't know if you should put mayonnaise on your junk, but you should definitely not buy mayonnaise.
What? No! Like,
I will not
a regular condiment commercial! Like,
Who has a regular condiment commercial for mayonnaise?
Hellman's!
I guess? I don't think... they're gonna be putting.
No,
We're heading out.
no.
All aircraft report.
I know a good one.
You did
Get
it!
over here.
I
Where
was
is it?
worried for a moment.
I mean, I'm aware of Hellman's mayonnaise commercials. I'm just wondering where you're seeing those on Twitch.
Oh, I'm not on Twitch.
You okay over there, Fox?
When I
Right,
use
right.
YouTube on my phone.
Right. Well, that's what I'm saying. Since we're currently
Yeah,
on
Hellman.
Twitch, I highly doubt that there would be advertisements
Hellman's
for
best
mayonnaise. The best mayonnaise is the mayonnaise that, or the mayonnaise that is used on the outside of a grilled cheese.
Do you not like mayo?
Not as a condiment by itself, no. Again, as an ingredient, it's fine, but I don't usually prefer it as a condiment.
Okay, what about ketchup?
Ketchup is good.
There's only
Impressive stuff. Fox. Now
there's
watch out.
literally two things that mayo goes in for me.
Mhm.
Ham
Make it out,
sandwiches,
sir.
or like ham and cheese sandwiches,
Right.
and it's mixed with ketchup to make a mixed topping, mixed
What?
condiment.
What? No, don't put ketchup
You've
and
never-
mayonnaise and ketchup. Ugh.
That's actually what they do with some burgers, though.
Get a proper aioli or something.
Common
Don't
burger.
make ketchup mayonnaise.
Quit dinking around.
Yeah,
sir.
well,
what you
I don't
put in
always have that
ketchup is you-
option at restaurants.
We're heading into the.
Oh well. So you need to be getting better burgers then.
Well, I'm sorry. I live in the Fox.
Hey, we
I don't have access to anything but greaseballs.
Fine.
Hey, we have those kind of things here. Like Wendy's does that. They have a mix of mayo and ketchup that they put on their burgers.
No, I'm sure they do, but I prefer to get a proper aioli or something.
Yeah.
They taste a lot better.
It's quiet.
No, but the right thing to do with mayonnaise is if you're making a grilled cheese, you spread mayonnaise on the outside of the bread and then you put it in the pan. Yeah, exactly.
What?
It makes it a lot better.
I'll remember to try it the next time I grilled cheese.
Try a somersault.
Like, do you still, when you bite into it, does it still kind of have that little bit of flavor of mayo?
I don't remember now. It's been a while since I've actually grilled a grilled cheese. But from what I recall, it retained a little bit of the flavor of mayo, but in a good way.
Okay.
Whoa! Can you make it?
Use the brake.
It also is, if you keep your butter in the fridge, it's more convenient because mayonnaise spreads immediately.
Use the boost.
You don't have to wait for it to warm up.
Yeah.
Location confirmed. Sending supply.
No, I am a subscriber to the classic grilled cheese. They're on the outside of the bread with a piece of cheese in the middle. Cheddar, preferably.
Well, it's basically the same as that. It's just replace the butter with mayonnaise, and then everything else is still the same.
I had the mayonnaise one occasionally growing up because we were poor and sometimes we only had one or the other, either mayonnaise or butter. But I've never actively sought out the mayonnaise grilled cheese.
Some prefer the mayonnaise one, but
Yeah, that's
but
fair.
it depends on your
I'm not saying
preference.
it tastes bad. It's just
The enemy's coming
I'm not
from
saying it
behind.
tastes bad. It's just not my thing.
yeah, no, I know.
This is for anyone who really likes potatoes and anything related to it.
What did you ban?
Do a barrel roll.
Fungus. Yay.
Yes.
I guess it's your turn to be thanked.
Expect shortages on your favorite potatoes.
In Canada or here?
Canada halts potato exports to U.S.
Okay. Somehow, I don't know if the U.S. if there will be too much in the way of shortages. But hopefully.
You want a piece of me?
Patty, your French fry, your mashy, whatever else there. There is potato.
There's a lot of potato varieties, though.
Hold A to charge your laser.
Now we'll see a growing rise of sweet potato fries.
Well, I was just
Like-
meant like
It's a game
ones
that
from
we haven't
Idaho
played.
and other types of potatoes.
You did it!
That one's a game that we haven't played in 6.5 million years. Hey,
Oh.
that might be worth going back to.
So here's a question for Jess. Have you ever played any Super Robot Wars games before this one?
I cannot allow
No,
you
I have
to
not
go
had the
any
chance
further.
yet.
Okay, well then there'll probably be quite a few mechanics to learn.
Enemy shield analyzed.
There are a lot more mechanics in Super Robot Wars than there are in Fire Emblem.
See what you've got.
I'll be fine.
Just a couple. Just a couple.
Good going, Fox.
I can't tell.
Oh no, legit serious.
No, I meant Sylphie when she said just a couple.
You're more cunning
That was
than I
complete sarcasm.
thought.
There's a lot
Okay.
more mechanics.
Yes. It is a significant. It is a hugely increased number of mechanics, and unfortunately, no, you cannot change the name of any of the robots because the robot names show up in dialogue that is voiced. So you can't change their logo, be invalidated. You can change the name of the protagonist, but you can't change the name of the actual robot.
Yep. No, if you want a giant robot game where you can have all the custom characters you want the Crossway,
I
You want
know
SD
you
Gundam.
Gundam Crossrays.
You still can't change the name of the robots,
I
though.
admit defeat.
No.
If you want, you can change
Are
the
you gonna listen to that monkey?
name of the robot. Did not have voice acting
You're not in.
for Super Robot Wars, but even then, you could only change the name of the protagonist unit, because that was the only one which isn't, assigned because it's an actual real thing from some other series.
Sorry to jet, but I'm in a hurry.
Sorry to hurry, but I'm in a jet.
Anyway, I'll be right back. I'll be right.
I'll be right.
All aircraft report.
I'm fine.
But yeah, off the top of my head, in terms of mechanics that exist in Super Robot Wars that do not exist in their full form in
You worry about
any
your
game,
own
except potentially, in some cases, SD Gundam, which is also by Bandai Namco, is you have support attacks and support defense. You have SP commands used by the characters. You have extra count-based commands used by the character, command auras, and then there's various then you have extra count-based orders that battleships can use that are not the same as the extra count-based commands used by the regular
Recover our
units.
base from the
And then you also have supporter SP command. I think that's a general summary of them.
Split up.
I mean, and then of course there's like individual mechanics that are do different things. And then there's various parts that you can give to units that are basically items that you can use in a stage, and those parts can sometimes have either active or passive effects. But that's as a mechanic not different from Fire Emblem. It's just what the individual things you can put on them are that's different. Obviously. Also, fun fact, I have always asserted that the number scalar emblem is the same. By that I mean that units
You're not getting away that easy.
in super amount of health relative to their how much durability you would expect a giant 20-meter tall robot to have compared to the amount of health that the thing in Fire Emblem does.
There's one
So,
down.
your typical unit health will be like in the 5,000 to 6,000 range, and the joke is that That is what you would expect a 20-meter tall giant robot to have compared to
Go find your own target, Fox.
a normal human walking around on a field.
There's one down.
I am not obviously serious that the numbers are on the same scale. It's just an amusing joke.
He says.
A bomb has been planted at the base.
Oh, great. Here we
I
go.
have it open. This is
Can anyone
interesting.
take care of it?
Oh, I almost forgot. There's also a morale-based thing.
Do that stuff.
And I suppose actually thinking about it, you have the ability you have the ability to actually choose whether your units attempt to evade
Andross's enemy is my
attacks, or counterattack, which is not a thing you can do in Fire Emblem.
enemy. Star Wolf.
And when you do
Take care of these
And when you
guys.
do that, you can pick which attack they use as a counterattack, as opposed to it being whatever weapon they had equipped when you attacked.
I can be the hot guy.
Take care of the guy behind me, Fox.
Sorry.
Get to the pond, Froggy. This can't be happening.
Yes, you get to pick which protagonist you have. Oh, I should link you to the wiki, which has information that people have been working out about the game since it was released.
Fox, get this guy
Or I
off
can
me.
choose a location.
Here.
That reward's as good as mine. Location confirmed. Sending supplies.
Fox, get this guy off me. Whew, that was too close.
I'll do you fast, peppy old pal.
Unit acquisition.
I've got you now.
My beautiful reward. There's one more to go.
Damn, already? When I took down the other fucker.
I'm not afraid of you.
Okay, what the fuck I took down Star Wolf?
I got the last one.
This is
What
the
the fuck?
complete
Damn.
flowchart that you would want to know about which stages have secret things
Mm-hmm.
that you can unlock.
Earth's.
We actually did something good? What the fuck, Slippy? He just said, no, fuck you, Andrew.
All aircraft report.
Hey, we made it.
Fox,
Smoke, are you letting the AI play the game?
that was a close call, Fox.
Where the fuck did Star Wolf got taken out? That's what I want to know. Because I know I took down Hickman and Leon.
That area's an oven. Don't go burning that.
Did somebody send Star Wolf to the Shadow Realm?
I'll be careful.
Okay, I'm out of Sprite.
Although I
No
will note
read.
that if it isn't obvious, I have played a very large number of Super Robot Wars games, so I am extremely familiar with basically every single mechanic that they have, to the point where I could explain, in about 2 seconds I could immediately remember which mechanic it is and probably start describing
This baby can take
it.
I'm still in cutscene, hold on.
Also, I can probably remember. I could probably describe which series and generally what the use of any unit in the game. At least of all the ones that I've collected so far.
Guys, I gotta sit this one out.
Well, I'm not surprised you got to sit this one out. Peppy, you took too much damage. Damn it. Gonna have you in the next stage. Yeah, there's the slam.
The kind of sad thing though is that you could name any unit from any Super Robot Wars game I've played, and I could probably tell you what it does and what its tactical use is.
Alright, I have yellow dialogue.
Those, if you hit, there's a button, I don't know which button it is for you, because I don't know what you're using as a controller, but by it's somewhere on the screen. It should tell you that there's like a button to hit for guide.
Oh,
Okay, so yeah, if you hit that, that'll tell you what the various buttons are. And then one of them is that you can hit to get more information about a thing. And so then you can put then you can get information either about the person that is talking, or you can get information about the yellow dialogue to get explanations of things.
Location confirmed. Pending supplies.
Ah, okay, that's why it wasn't. I got it.
Yes. Note, you cannot get a description of characters in all cases. In some cases, they have to be like introduced plot-wise before you'll be able to find information about who's talking. Because they aren't going to spoil who's talking until you actually know who's talking. I mean, it's kind of obvious. Yes, I think there's a different button to like look at history. And then you can hit the explain button on there and you can select the name of anyone who was talking or any of the yellow things that appeared.
Oh, I could look up the name. Oh, shit.
Yes, that's what it says. You can find out who the characters are. Just hit the explain button when somebody is talking. If there's no yellow dialogue, then it will by default just take you immediately to the explanation screen of who the character is. So it's convenient because it's like usually I will just immediately, if when somebody who I'm not familiar with pops up, I will hit that button immediately to say, okay, who the fuck is this now? No, civilian or so-and-so officer or stuff like that, those are just generic people. They don't have any plot relevance.
Oh, Stardew was happening in, where was the time?
You did it!
The time is somewhere. Where is it? 9 p.m. my time.
Return.
All aircraft report.
Welcome back.
Hello.
I'm having some trouble here.
Unless something else is happening, in which case Squad might join anyway.
Ship is in the docking bay.
Question, Bill.
See my ship? Does it look okay to you?
Definitive
I don't
edition.
think I have it. Any Age of Empire.
Oh,
God damn it.
you should get the definitive edition with me, and we can do co-op campaign.
I mean, maybe.
Stupid. They're gonna keep on going.
God damn it! My throat was doing so well at
Attack the enemy base? Great idea.
not coughing.
It'll be a piece of cake.
Someday this bronchitis will go away.
Good luck.
Have really bad luck with your lungs, you know that?
Yeah.
I don't know if you noticed.
Oh, I've noticed. Believe me, I fucking noticed. That said, according to the doctor, bronchitis just takes forever to go away regardless, so...
Yeah,
The bad
bronchitis.
luck is...
It's an annoyingly persistent one. Hello, Fern.
Surprise Fern. I see a bear.
Yeah, bar.
Has Fernan
Yeah,
actually done a Star Fox practice run yet?
No. He was here earlier on his phone.
Oh, right. Yes, that's true. He probably wouldn't have had a chance.
Fern is feeling pretty confident for some reason.
You don't know he's actually practicing in his sleep.
I would hope he isn't, you know, sleeping while relatives are visiting. That's pretty rude.
Oh, you've never stuck away for like 15-20 minutes to have like a quick catnap drink?
Master Fox.
I've never been able to take cat naps.
Ah, because you...
Or two.
Even if you set an alarm?
I mean... Yeah? If I'm tired enough that I can actually sleep in the middle of the day, then that means I am absolutely going to be conked out so hard that I will not be woken up by an alarm.
Hey, I got used to doing little cat naps that were 10-15 minutes because I worked at Walmart for my first job.
That's
And
why you do.
Listen, man.
I'm on lunch break.
I guess I should be thankful.
And then I gained the ability to... Yeah. And then I gained the ability to sleep through literally anything when I became a truck driver.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, Lelouch, really?
Yes? What's so weird about Lelouch?
Yes, weird. Tanta got a habit
Do
of
they have
doing
any
that.
iconic... I don't recall them having any iconic suits. Do they?
From Code Geass? Yeah, sure he does.
I just remember the girl.
Ah, well.
And then getting stabbed at the end, but...
Spoilers?
Is it really a spoiler?
It really is.
I haven't actually seen the show, so kind of technically.
At what point... Like, how old does something have to be before it's like...
My view is that if the thing has been out and complete for at least 2 years, spoilers cannot be in effect anymore. Because that's just absurd. If you didn't care enough about it to actually watch it at any point in those 2 years, then clearly you don't care about spoilers now.
Location confirmed. Venue supplied. I didn't expect half this.
You're very lucky.
I remember where the other 3 are.
I'm doing these guys through the front.
Original.
Hmm? Oh yeah, well, that's what all the Ben Presto original characters are.
Hold on.
You. Great.
I don't think there was in the very first Super Robot Wars all the way back 30 years ago, but everyone after the very first one has always had at least one original suit and at least one original unit of some kind and an original plot that ties it to go along with all of the other plots that will show up.
And I gotta make a quick store one for my aunt because apparently she got a habit of wanting to ask me the things to do at the last minute. This is why I don't like to do practice one because I know 9 out of 10 I'm gonna get interrupted. And I just hope he don't let those demons down here on race day because I really don't want to be babysitting. Anyway, I'll be right back.
Yes, I will say that the Super Robot Wars 30th players will not necessarily be familiar with the
The
game.
entirety of the franchise.
Well, more just will not be familiar with all the mechanics. So each mission will usually have like a tip for various bits of useful advice. Obviously, none of those. At this point, I would say that I don't think there's any basic tip that they could give that I don't already know. I've played a lot of them.
Just a teensy tiny
1,
bit.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 different ones, I think, counting this one. Some of those have been played way too many times, too.
No, so
Maybe.
repeated fun.
Maybe
Yeah.
just a few too many times.
Yeah, I think 15 was too many for Jay. But it's, at least reasonably fun, and I could do it while I was riding on the train to and from work, so I played it a lot.
Yeah.
Actually, thinking about it, the mechanics that I listed previously battle. There's also a bunch of other stuff. There's like the stuff you can do in the intermissions that has more options available than in Fire Emblem as well, thinking about it. Like you can actually upgrade units directly.
Let's see.
Both the pilots of the units and the actual unit itself.
One thing at a time. Because people are still talking. Because they won't stop talking.
Well, yeah.
Setting of the civilians are really upset, and the students are like, yay, and they're like, oh no, and then we're gonna be like, yay, and then we're gonna have a fight.
It's more that I don't know. I didn't take the Earth route. I took the space route, but I assume it's similar. That there's an attack, and the students who are going to be running the battleship and are basically going to become the crew of the battleship are discovering that they are going to be the crew for the battleship. In terms of the described size, is the largest battleship of any Super Robot Wars so far at 2 kilometers long.
I really want this. Oh well.
Not that it is any different in terms of size on map than any other unit.
Of course not.
Yeah, unlike SD Gundam, where different units actually can take up different numbers that can move on the map in Super Robot Wars will take up the exact same number of squares, 1. Which means it is perfectly possible to use a 4-meter tall suit to block a 30-kilometer wide. It is perfectly possible to block it from moving with the tiniest possible unit.
Someone just really liked Majora's Mask.
Also, build. To answer question A, the standard Imperial class Star Destroyer is 1.6 kilometers.
Oh, right, yeah. It is
1,600 meters.
It's still not that long. At least not compared to the really big Star Wars unit. Class Star Destroyer is, or not the Eclipse class, like a Super Star Destroyer is, I believe, 17 or 18 kilometers long.
Super Star Destroyer.
It might be 19. I don't remember which, because there's been like
19
several.
kilometers.
Yeah, it was 19 for.
kilometers according to Wiki.
Yeah, although I think if I recall correctly, there's like several different superclass Star Destroyers that have been.
That's in the Executor line.
Yes, the Executor line was 19. The one that everyone would recognize as being the Super Star Destroyer by default.
Yeah.
Edge is cool.
Venerator class. The Venerator class. Ah, yes. The Victory Star Destroyer. The only Imperial Star Destroyer that could actually land on a planet.
Mm-hmm. Where land means actually touch down. Imperial class are able to enter atmosphere somewhat, but they cannot actually land. And of course, if you somehow get if an Imperial class Star Destroyer winds up crashing on a planet, even if you fully repair it, it does not have.
Nope.
I should order some food. I will have, assuming they are open.
Fuel enemies all ushered down. The enemies in this mission aren't very strong. Try things out, see what works. Have fun.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of the pro tip. Also, the first thing you should immediately do is look and see what any pilot that you just received has as SP command.
Stat.
That'll be Spirit. In the command. You know, I don't actually. That's the one thing thinking about it that I don't actually remember about the game is what is actually showed on the UI for these options because I barely think about what it says.
Attributes following two spirits. Bullseye accuracy spends 100% for one turn. Flash fatal attacks in the next combat. Instant target self.
Yes. It just basically says those are some of the most standard, because that's and you can use those. Using those doesn't consume a turn, obviously, and they instead consume the SP point. And SP points in the modern Super Robot Wars games start out at half, and then you regenerate 5 per round. Although that can be a thing. And the reason they exist is basically to allow you to say, you know, I really don't want that enemy to hit me, because I'm just going to say, fuck the RNG, you don't get to hit. Or vice versa, I don't care what your evasion stat is, I'm hitting you.
Woo.
And then, of course, there's a whole bunch of other SP commands. Particularly notable ones being Gain, Cheer, Fortune, and Bless. Because those are the ones that raise the amount of XP.
I'm
They're
guessing I'm guessing just based on the way it's being framed right now, back attacks are still a thing.
What?
Attacking from behind does more damage.
Facing doesn't do anything.
Oh.
Your units will automatically turn to face things because that really doesn't make any sense in this sort of thing.
Stab in the back, though. No.
Nope.
Sad.
I mean, back attack, from what I recall, in Fire Emblem either.
There's a day in
How do I-
vehicles that
How do I
hurt.
enter?
What's that?
How do I end turn?
Oh, just hit on on a square that isn't a unit.
Here we go.
Also, a thing you will probably want to do is go into the settings and find, like, in one of the things, there's like a shortcut assignment, and there's 2 buttons that you can assign for shortcuts, and I recommend putting one of those to assign to save. That way you can quickly save the game at any point and then load if you need to. There's a particular button sequence where you hit 3 buttons and then hold one of them down that allows you to quick load the last quick save you did. I unfortunately have no idea what those buttons are on the keyboard. I know left bumper, right bumper, and then you have to be holding start in order to make it quick load. But there is an equivalent button on.
It looks like hitting escape right now skips fights. I'm trying to see if I can get back to settings here.
Oh yeah, you'll just have to wait until it's your turn again.
Koji.
Okay, cool. I think my speakers are starting to die.
Uh-oh.
They started humming on their own for a minute and then just stopped humming.
Odd.
You know, like the interference. It's like it's not fully plugged in. Oh boy. Smoke is dead. I killed him at his core.
What? Where did that come from, Sylvie?
Oh, and now she asked where Smoke is.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah,
apparently on. So I think on keyboard F11 is just the quick load, and then F10 is soft reset.
I'm back. Had run across the street.
Welcome. You recovered nicely from being eaten.
Then tired.
Yeah, soft reset controls guide.
And then 1 and 2 are whatever the buttons for are the ones you can bind to whatever you want.
Hi, AT.
Which is available in the setting.
Trying.
Cover energy because I had to run.
Where is save? So I'm not seeing any way to save unless I'm just not in a spot I can save in.
Oh, it's that's what I'm saying. Is if you go to the settings, you can bind a hot to save. Otherwise, it's I believe suspend or something like that.
Oh, so I think it's because I'm in the middle of a fight I can't.
Well, you can do it at any time, as long as it's your turn.
Okay, so player phase.
Yeah, once player phase starts, then you can do it.
Let's see. Not sure.
Give me a second, also to see what the menu option is, because I don't remember the names of these menu options. Because I don't think about them. I'm just so used to playing the thing.
I suspend system, auto mode, tactile objective unit search, and you think system would be it, but
Give me 1 second.
screen size, key bindings.
Yeah, it would be the suspend menu option directly above end phase. It'll then say saving progress for this map. Do you wish to overwrite previous save data or not if you haven't saved before?
Alright.
Oh. Oh, that's what you meant. Okay.
Yeah, you can bind a hotkey to do that, so you don't have to specifically go into the menu. You can just, I just bound it to Y, so I can just immediately save progress.
Step on the gas. Step on the gas.
There we go.
No! Give them blade! Okay, stop it!
Alright, note to self. Must have Paco alive because otherwise I got to be really quick if I don't have him to hit both the 7 and 8 switch.
All aircraft report.
I can see the look on their stupid faces.
Repairs complete on heavy ship. Now it's our turn to kick some tail.
I wish someone would play the water level. No,
No.
no one should play playing that on actual N64. I did not enjoy that.
No. No, Puffy. Yeah. Leave me alone, Puffy.
It's almost over. We're in your debt. Come back in one piece, Fox.
Will do, General.
Good luck.
Excuse me.
Came in here. No problems.
Yes, problem.
Do you copy?
Came in.
Emergency maneuvers! Too late. Game over, pal.
We have a problem. We have a problem. Yes, we have a problem. Problem. Yes, we have a problem.
Face mines ahead.
Burrito is ordered.
Is there a reason
Right.
Nashi's doing water torture on Frozen?
I don't know.
Nashi?
Fetish, maybe?
It's a fetish. Nashi, is this your
I
fetish?
mean, look, I don't kink shame.
Clean up.
I've got no kink shame.
I wasn't saying it was
I've got no
bad.
Time for a little payback.
Anyway.
Anyway. Wait, yeah, no, I'm entertaining.
Still and let me
My favorite level to this day is still actually Nanashi's least favorite, and I'm not even saying that to be a jerk or ironic or anything like that. I love Zonus. Zonus is my favorite level.
I can choose my actions.
Yes. You can actually choose to not. You can choose to not be an idiot and counterattack everything if you don't want to divert all the kills to one unit.
Did we get him?
Not yet, sir. They're on me. I'm getting careless. What's taking you so long, Fox?
I don't know, maybe I'm dead.
Entering Venom Air Defense Zone. Everybody stay alert.
Face mines ahead.
Bogey
Watch a
behind
Subway commercial again.
you. Let's clean up this mess. Time for a little payback. Hold still and let me shoot you.
Oh, go ship!
Great Fox will cover you.
Incoming enemy missile!
Shoot him down. We're being marked. Oh man, I'm gonna have
Ouch.
to back off. Not yet, sir. They're on me. I'm getting careless.
Of course I can take it down. Hooray.
No! Entering Venom Air Defense Zone. Everybody stay alert.
Space mines ahead!
Bogey behind me. Am I getting slow?
But yeah, I honestly think the single biggest mechanic change, other than the SP
Time for a little pay.
commands, so you can choose what action you take on the enemy turn.
That
Also
is
note-
actually-
Hold still and let me shoot.
Also note, as I said, that you can pick specifically which weapon you use to counterattack if you want to counterattack. So you can use anything that's in range. You can specifically choose to use a weak weapon so you don't kill it with that unit, and thus divert kills to other units.
Incoming enemy missile!
Shoot him down. We're being marked.
Also note that you can use spirit commands on the enemy turn.
Not yet, sir.
Oh?
Yes, there's in the counterattack, in the menu where you pick what action you're going to take. One of the options there is spirit. That allows you to use spirits, and you can use spirits from units other than the one being attacked too, if they have a spirit that
Damn it, hit
can be
me
used
bang,
on.
stupid.
So would I have to click on that unit?
No, it's when you go to the spirit menu, you will see the spirits for the unit that is being attacked, but then on the right side you'll see a list of any spirits that could be used on it from other units.
Oh, okay.
And then you can go over to that menu and pick one of them and then use that instead. So if you know that the counterattack from Unit X is going to kill, you can specifically put Cheer and Bless onto it at that time to double your XP and money, even on the enemy turn, so you can make sure you get as much money and XP as possible. Be mildly careful with doing that, though. Not because there's any harm in having more XP and money, but it does mean that you can wind up hitting max level with everyone before the end of the game.
They're through the second line.
Great Fox will cover you.
If you're which is not super intentionally. I didn't do any significant grinding or anything. I'm just really aim to the point that I wound up maxing out basically everyone's level.
Too close!
Jesus.
Location confirmed. Sending
It just happened. I wasn't even trying to.
It just happened. It
Yeah.
happened that way.
Well, yeah. I was just being optimal about trying to make sure that anytime anything was killed, I was doubling the XP and money. Some of the points that you get between stages to increase the percentage of money by a percentage amount, the amount of money and XP I was getting for kills, as much as possible, and so it just all added up.
Enemy ahead! This one's different.
Of course, I was as thorough as possible at doing every optional mission. Though I did none of the repeatable optional mission. Because there are options if you specifically wanted to grind, and I played a couple of them because they had like story stuff in them, or minor story stuff, but I just like played them once and then never bothered again. I've never actually done any grinding in the game. I just wound up maxing out everyone's level anyway.
What level? Wow. What difficulty did you got it set at?
Well, I had it at normal, and then as it's not even a tiny challenge, so I put it up to hard, and it's on hard currently, but I may have to put it up again.
Because I'm starting on normal too.
Yeah, normal. The main thing about this game is that hard... Okay, in most Super Robot Wars games, that aren't this one, they have a linear campaign, and then there will be optional challenge things, bonus objectives that you can do in each stage. And the more they've completed so far in the campaign, that will determine whether the game auto-adjusts the difficulty. So now, because of how I play these games, I never miss a single one of the bonus objectives. So I am used to every Super Robot Wars game always shifting to hard, basically immediately upon completing 2 stages. At which point I can have a majority of the bonus objectives, and then it stays on hard for the... So, I was finding normal way too easy. Because this game, since it doesn't have the bonus objectives, doesn't auto-adjust. I mean, but remember, as I said, I'm super familiar with how to do everything in Super Robot Wars very thoroughly. So, if you're not as familiar with Super Robot Wars, you may not need to adjust the difficulty like that.
Oh, I'm just saying, like during battle, it actually seems pretty simple.
Well, it's the basic mechanics-wise are simple, but there's a lot of things to keep in mind. For example, support attack and support defense. If you have a unit that has support attack as a skill, then as a pilot skill, then if you put a unit next to it, and then units that are next to it, if they attack, the unit with support attack can also attack the same target. Positioning units to do that can help in killing large things faster. And then support defense does the equivalent, but for when the enemy attacks you, you can have, for example, a battleship which has, tons and tons of health, block an attack against a weak unit. And then battleships generate command auras, which increase the evasion and accuracy of units nearby them. And then there's a bunch of upgrades you can put on the main battleship to make its command to the point where at full power, the command aura of the main battleship, if you have upgraded it fully, will make all of your units take 30% less damage and inflict 10% more damage as long as they're in the aura. They have 30% more chance to evade attacks and are 30% more accurate at all points inside of a 7-square radius around the battleship, generate 20% of their health and energy every round, and any enemy unit that starts its turn in the command aura takes 10% more damage and inflicts 10% less damage for the duration of the turn.
Damn.
Yeah, when fully upgraded, it's a crazy powerful command aura. All of the battleships, well, all but 2 of the battleships, there's 5 so far that I've collected. So of the 5 battleships, 3 of them have command auras. Only the main battleship is quite that powerful, but the other ones have their own benefits as well.
Okay.
So positioning units into command auras is very helpful. and then certain units will have additional bonuses to units nearby them. And then there's a hidden thing where units that are friends with each other in their respective series are a little more powerful when if that makes any sense.
No, that makes sense, because that's the same thing Fire Emblem did.
Yes, but the thing is, the game won't tell you that, unfortunately.
They won't tell you who's friends with who?
No, you just have to work that out. It's usually fairly simple if you are, because the dialogue will usually make it very clear who's friends with who and who's in love with who. Because there's a different bonus for if you're in love with, for if there's a love connection versus a friend's connection.
Makes sense.
If I recall correctly, the love bonus makes them. If Unit A is in love with Unit B and they are next to each other, then Unit A, I think, has a higher crit rate and takes less damage. Whereas if they are friends, then it slightly increased. Then Unit A would be slightly more evasive and accurate instead. But the note that love connections can be one way. So Unit A can be in love with B while
Would it be just a friend bonus then?
well, that means that B would get the friend bonus from being near A, but A would get a love bonus from being near B.
Ooh.
Basically, it's basically depending on what attitude Unit A has towards Unit B, that will determine what bonus Unit A gets when next to it. So that's all of those. And then extra count system, which that would be the EX command or EX action that you see listed.
Yeah.
And you earn extra count by killing things and by leveling up, which is one of the reasons why having everyone hit max level is slightly a problem, because it means you reduce the rate at which you can gain extra count, because no one can level up anymore because they're all at max level.
Still got one more. Never mind.
But fortunately, I have, and then also you have acing and grand acing a pilot. So if you get 60 kills with a unit, then, well, if the unit's score reaches 60, then they are considered an A. Units, as you go through the game, units will come in with higher and higher base score because they come in at approximately the same level as your average force. You don't have to, in gameplay, get 60 kills with them, you just have to get their score up to 60, counting the score they started with. Make sense?
Yes.
And then, when you reach Ace, they will get a bonus that is unique to them. So every unit has its own unique Ace bonus. Well, some of them have what is basically the same bonus, but the point is it's different on a per unit basis. It also increases their starting morale by. Then if you get another 20 kills to take them up to 80, they will become a grand ace. And then that always gives the same bonus. It makes them start with 75% SP instead of 50%. And then they also start with an additional 1 extra count at the start of a stage. And you can upgrade the battleship. One of the battleship upgrades ship upgrades that you can put onto it can make everyone start with 1 extra count at the start. So you can get the starting extra count up to 2. And then there's more than that though, which is there's another upgrade that the battleship can get, which causes pilots that reach 3 extra count to then immediately gain another 3 extra count. Which is very handy. And then there's also additional bonuses when you reach levels of extra count. Usually centered around reaching 3 more extra count. As in, so when you have extra count of 3 or higher, you will then receive a bonus for the rest of the stage.
So, quick thing.
Mm-hmm.
is it worth it to spread it out to get everyone up, or to focus on a few people at once?
I would say you want to. Well, there's also various kill number of kill requirements. So for that reason, so there's that. But also, it's usually better to try and spread out the kills to not focus it on just a tiny number of units, because you'll typically be able to deploy at least somewhere around like 12 to 15 or more units in a stage. So you want to be able to have a good team with a good mix of stuff. So
Yeah.
you want to kind of spread it out, and in general, I mean, I've been playing with as many tries as possible. But that's just my thing. Is I try to have as many different music on the field at once as possible.
Did you just say as many different music?
Yes, because each unit will have its own different. Well, can have its own theme music for when it's doing its attack animations, and I in general try to not change the theme music to not be one for that series, for the series the unit came from, unless the music that is from that. There's a couple that I did that for, but in general, I usually keep it to the music for that series.
So close, Smoke.
Smoke, are you winning?
No, I give it one more shot, but after this, I'm supposed to let T start his drain.
Physics are
We're gonna
weird.
break through that fleet.
I'm just trying to think.
They're through the second line!
Hey, I don't need the pain game.
Fire! Fire! Don't let them through!
Venom right there!
Ow.
Smoke, are you winning, Smoke?
Location confirmed.
Oh, great. There goes Slippery. Wait, what the fuck?
The last line has been breached!
These guys are crazy! Gang! Deploy it now!
Are you saying in terms of Star Fox as in the run?
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe I should hop in this game. Or hop in on this race. See how I do without any practice. Just pretend.
Sylphie beats it.
I mean, I think Val and I are the only ones here who have 100%ed it, so...
You know what? I might just do the easy route.
Shoot the tentacles to open the course!
I am not feeling it, even though I'm getting used to using this twist controller.
MX Pixels is Shadow Team.
Not gonna lie, but I feel that probably is a little bit one-sided.
Oh, was that what I'm supposed to be watching the race
Destroy
for?
all 3 energy balls.
Yeah, you're taking part in it.
What?
Yeah.
No, no, I'm not.
You didn't know that?
No,
You didn't know
No.
that?
No, I'm not.
no.
Yeah, you are. You volunteered.
I
No,
do.
they just-
I do not
No.
remember this, Sylvie.
No, that Tata Ventus guy is still waiting for just to beat that game. He just sitting there like, I wonder when that Jess girl gonna come back.
Never. Never.
Nanachi, I watch the race because I enjoy the competitive yet friendly spirit that we all share with each other.
Never give up. Trust your instinct.
I say managing to keep a straight face.
The shield is gone. Shoot the core.
Now the only way I can see Foxy you join is if it be a yeast race.
Yeah.
Yes, Ben Star, I am on emulation. So I'm about to end the stream soon.
Word fuck you from Nana.
Ow, 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 ow. Everything hurts. Yeah.
We're gonna break through that fleet. They're through the second line.
Great Fox will cover you.
Thank you. Yeah, because I'm gonna need a lot of fun. And non-interrupted while doing it, in order to actually get a good time.
That was too.
Location confirmed. Sending
Stop
supplies.
that! Stop that! Stop that!
The last line has been breached.
These guys are crazy. Dang. Deploy it now.
Yes. Scream. Save.
Enemy ahead! This one's different.
Oh, bloody.
Enemy field analyzed.
I think Nanashi didn't believe me about my spirit of camaraderie comment. Is what I think I'm gathering.
Oh, there's a team. Hey,
T is always here.
I never left.
T is
everybody
here.
ready, team?
For real.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm stopping here, damn. I'm just gonna do a recording of this off stream. I need food.
Alright, let's see here.
Also, I'm gonna at people now.
Thanks for streaming, Smoke.
Thanks for stream.
No problem.
I wish I can get it to